Got some tea. Now, what are we going to do today? Except suffer. I feel like there is something wrong. And I mean, not with our math. Let's see. Here we're writing x, y, z. Let's write only y in the green. This is fine. I don't see an issue here. I don't see an issue here either. Not really. I see a huge issue here. Why does it do that? I mean, I know why, but what do I do about it? Makes no sense. Hello, Hotoko, how's it going? Yeah, I know why this is happening. But how do we solve it? What the fuck? We are suffering. I'm trying to render some voxels, but I'm trying to render them with... It also does it on the end, though. That's even stranger. Why would it do that? Or am I still suffering from visual hallucinations? Here you go. I mean, I just can't say, because I feel like here I'm like, this is the middle, but I feel like it's darker, but it's 50%. If I go up, and we check down here, it's also 50%. So is there an issue? I just cannot tell. I'm having some problems. I'm trying to render the shape of the voxel internally, and I get this issue here where the mid part, like the middle of it, when I intersect, is being drawn differently, and when I go up and down, it changes color, and the color is just based on the height where we intersect. So why would this become, like, why would it become black there? This makes no sense. What could possibly cause that? I just do not get it. Something is variable where it shouldn't be, in some manner. Does it make sense? Does it make any sense? Switch this back. I have yet to find anything that makes any sense. Because how can I get this to make sense? The only clue that I have is that I feel like this is inverted somehow. But how can it be inverted? Why is it becoming darker when I go down and brighter when I go up? Because both of them are wrong. So how do I flip that? I just haven't managed to find anywhere it even applies. What could we flip? But it makes no sense. Just here, it's just so dark. Why is it so dark? It's not really that big of a difference, but it's still like this makes sense. Kind of? Does it make sense? Is this right? This is definitely not right still, but I don't know if this makes sense either. Why is it a maximum of 211? 12. Shouldn't that be maxed out? Over here, it's max. But why would it not be max here? It kind of is, I guess. Still weird. What if we... What if we write y height here instead? Hello, Zed. Like, this is right. This is right. Did you get anything out of the binaries I found? No. I realized that you got caught in the same trap I did first time around. There's like 5 different programs that are all Nsight. And it has to be Nsight graphics. These were Nsight systems. And those are different. I was sitting around with Nsight. I think it was Nsight systems for like a day and I couldn't figure anything out. And then I realized, what, this isn't... even more links. I actually don't know what Nsight Compute does. Profiler for CUDA and optics. Yeah, where I'm not using that. But see, this here, this means that we have correct... We are reading the correct height everywhere. There's just something wrong with my logic somehow. I want to offer you a promotion as well, Type Nymph. The possible ban evader? Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, Nsight Systems is wrong. It has to be Nsight Graphics. The height is right. That means that we're literally just doing something wrong. So what are we doing wrong? I'm getting the intersect. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Version 1 is 2020. I mean, didn't it say 2019 in the list? Well, there is definitely Insight Graphics 2019. Yeah, there's the 2018. I'll just have to buy a new GPU using tax write-offs if I can figure out how that works. Then I'll get it for free. Quote unquote. I need to figure out how that works. Deep Learning Designer. But you can also do Insight Graphics 2019 download, maybe. Windows7download.com. Oh. Insight Visual Studio, that's also something else. I don't know what the Visual Studio thing does. Oh no, don't download. Yeah. NVIDIA-Insight-Graphics-2020-1-1.updatestar.com. That sounds like a good site. Oh, shit. Yeah, but that's like... That's the description for the entire Insight suite, right? So I think I'm basically fucked. Maybe Visual Studio can do something more, but I don't know. Allows you to build and debug integrated GPU kernels and native CPU code, as well as inspect the state of the GPU and memory in Visual Studio. But it's not gonna work. Like I just have to ignore Insight until I get a better computer or a better GPU, which is sad because I'm really happy with my current GPU. I don't really want to replace it. Hello, Mordenstein. What was I doing? And we changed that back to call. So now we're back to this. But there has to be something wrong with our calculation then. So, like, somehow there's still something wrong with it. But how? And it's so fucked up to even, like, demonstrate what might be wrong. Here it doesn't even show up now. And there it's weird. No, it does show up. It's perfect there. Why? Why is that correct? Am I already... What? 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 Am I fucking it up here with the intersect code? Somehow? But now the backside doesn't work. I'm so confused. Found it? Did you just try changing the numbers? Forum post? Yeah. Alright, let's see all this work being for naught. As it still demands a 20 series card. Fine. Well, it depends, because the problem is that it's only one feature that demands a 20 series, so that might still be fucked. Everything else works with a 10 series. Yeah, ship it. Oh, screw you. Running on Vulkan, but what we want is the GPU trace, I think. Supported API is D3, D12. Oh, okay then. Let's try running it. Nice going, DirectX 12. Let's do that. Got a weird chug. Anyway. Rent. I don't want to do that. But I feel like we are on the edge of something here. Process requires admin access, of course. Not like I am running my computer as admin or anything. You'll have to give everything explicit admin access. God, I hate Windows 7 Plus so much. Let's see if it can tell us anything. Then it's some button. Sure. Oh, that told me nothing. Press F11 to capture. Yeah. Only applications launched from NVIDIA Inside Graphics can be attached to. Yeah, and it was. Does it just make that noise? Why doesn't anything work? Searching for attachable processes. Launch process exited. Failed to connect. I love this program, it's so good. D3D11 on 12 is unsupported by Nsight. No, it does exactly what I can do with the older versions so far. D3D11 on 12. Unity D3D11 on 12. So it does say that it is experimental, D3D12. So it might be still that they're not using true DX12 or something. Yeah, I suspect the current DX12 is a DX11 on 12 port of the DX11 layer. So that's what's going on there. Kept hearing Unity devs saying that DX12 is almost ready. Yes, they are using D3D11 on 12. More or less. No. GPU trace supported APIs D3D12. Only. The other things work fine, to be honest, so. But just for the heck of it, we can... Let's switch that to a newer end site. I do have 2020 installed. I thought I had an even newer one, but I uninstalled that one, I guess. Frame debugger. What do we want? We want profile. This is for performance. Real-time inspection of rendering and compute calls. Well, let's see if that works. Status no graphics API. D3D11. Oh yeah, for this we have to revert it to DX11 or Vulkan. I actually prefer Vulkan. Let's switch it to that. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh yeah. Vulkan has better internals logically, like for reading them and debugging them. DX11's structure internally is a fucking mess. Oh, I didn't build. Yeah, I've looked at my projects in RenderDoc, and if you use DX11, it's like borderline incomprehensible. But if you switch it to Vulkan, it's like plain text almost. Now here we have a compute pipeline. We have compute pipeline twice. Vulkan profiling requires a Turing class GPU or later. Okay. It says GLSL STD. Does Vulkan do some kind of like GLSL through pass or something? None of these things are really decipherable. Access chain, OP load. You would have to know exactly what you're looking for here. Be able to comprehend anything. But it's complaining about Vulkan. So let's try switching it over to DX11 again. But it's still gonna say that it needs a Turing GPU, I think. is this? Pause for live analysis. Texture normalization options. View render target depth stencil. Change wireframe mode. Red wireframe. Software cursor, hardware cursor. Normally, you can pause the game and you can like change your camera and everything, but I don't have a camera, so I'm not so sure if I can. And you can see it like this. Like you can see how every single step is rendered. All the triangles. Here it's drawing all of my letters. So it's actually never seen a more obvious IM GUI window. Okay. Select view of event ranges. View render target depth stencil. Texture normalization. Nothing fucking works. Doesn't do anything. What does it say out here? Here we have some more things. But again, it's not really made for my type of approach, I would say. Because I'm literally just calculating our data using a compute shader, and then I write pixels to one texture that I put on one plane. That's it. So it's not really entirely made for this, because let's face it, ray casting rendering is not any kind of norm. You still do rasterization with meshing mainly. But is there anything that we can figure out here? Are these colors dispatch 0, but it might just call it that. Because I am using dispatch, but I don't know if it also calls its own dispatch as dispatch, so. But I feel like what we're looking at now is just, like this is, right now this is just RenderDoc, I think. We're just seeing like our buffers and stuff the same way we would in RenderDoc. It's just that NVIDIA Insight can go deeper. But I think we'll have to ditch this approach. Not really gonna tell us much. I don't really know how to use it that well either, so. Unfortunately. But like I said, I think we're actually on to something. And have a 20 series card. But I mean, I think it can show you a lot. Like, even what it can show you there can be helpful. It's just sometimes it can be hard to figure out which buttons you need to press. Now, back to this. What's strange here is this right now. We go in here. Obviously, this is still incorrect. But the backside should be right. Like, it looks right. The top side there. But if we go in here, well, it's not... It's like barely gonna do anything. Like, I'm not gonna rent a machine in case we can maybe ray trace through one ray. But if we go over here to the midpoint here, and instead of doing the intersect, we just draw the temp point. Then it works. Like, now it's correct. This is how it's supposed to be. More or less, I think. So, why does it do that? That is today's question. And why is it kind of wrong there too then? Why is that wrong now? Why does that keep going up and down? And why is it right here? Yet, if we go down here, and we make that same change, here we use temp point there, for the back, then that's incorrect. So doing the same thing on both sides does not work. Tell me that's not super strange. So what am I actually getting here? This is supposed to be an X from this point to that point. That's what it's supposed to be. But maybe we're getting something else. Should we do the math with real numbers? And in that case, it's gonna be entry equals 0, exit equals 1. No, exit equals 0.5. Ray entry dot y equals 0.3. Ray exit equals 0.1. And I need Sandro's little image. One is ray. So ray entry is A1. Ray exit is B1. Entry is A2. Exit is oh no. Entry is A2. And exit is B2. And D is it's the distance, so it's 0 and 0 minus, well, 0.5 minus 0 is what that's gonna be. So what are we going to get here? This is gonna be 0.3 negative times 0.5. And then we get 0.2 negative minus 0.5. .15 negative divided by 0.7 negative 0.214. What did we just get? Is this the X or is this the Y? Should have used less ambiguous values as always. However, let's take a little look here. Is this the same calculation? Entry height minus midpoint UV times exit UV minus midpoint UV divided by exit point minus midpoint minus height minus entry height. I mean, that does look correct. So I don't get why they are so different. However, this is like the only real difference here. So we could try switching this to 0.5. But that they both result in 0.5. That's what's so weird. I wonder... If we look at Sandro's little calculation here. This is what I wonder a little bit. If something is lost because this is different. I wonder if the 0 is implied here, when in fact we are starting at 5 in one step. I wonder if that fucks something up. Here, for example, it's 10 divided by distance, or this divided by d. So he subtracts a1 to move a1 over there, and then he adds, or then he subtracts b2 a2 to add that over there. I'm confused why the d disappears though. Or he subtracts the whole fractal and adds that there. This is like that and that. And then, the hell does he do here? He multiplies it by d to get rid of that, and then that gets multiplied by d, and then he divides it by this to move it over there. All right. Oh boy. Cross-platform desktop GUI solutions that are not C/C++. I don't even know what you're asking. I don't know. I don't know. I've never used anything external like that. Like, what? UI for the game? Like, I don't know. I don't know what this stuff does. I mean, aren't you working in Unreal? Doesn't that have anything already? Or is it because it's C/C++? Separate project? That's not in Unreal. Yeah, then I have no idea. No idea. Could just use Unity. Unironically. But no, I don't know. Is it still broken? Of course. Of course. But I think I have a clue what might be wrong, but not entirely. What if we just change these to 1? Meaning we could remove it. Then we... isn't this just my previous calculation? Not quite, but almost. I mean, it's been like 10 minutes since you were here, so no. What if we do that? Yeah. I've been working on this since New Year's. No? I think we need to do this. Like this is the only thing that makes sense to me. We have to take entry UV, entry UV. But all of these are only heights, so it shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter what the points are. Perhaps destination needs to go on both, or not destination, distance. So we get some points. Does it work? I think it might actually work now. Kind of. It's kind of weird there. But it might not be entirely weird there. Might as well just rewrite my entire codebase. I mean, honestly, not a bad idea down then. Like, odds are old code is going to be shit. I'm making a huge mistake right now. But let's keep going. One corner still fucked. Which one is that? It's this one. The midpoint. The problem Unity's mono C sharp as well? I think so. No difference. So why is this one weird? It's the negative ray making the algorithm glitch out. And it's so close, dude. What's wrong? Let's just double check. Is it here? Is this what's wrong? Yes. Yeah. We probably need another formula here. I think it's that simple. But what do we need to do? I wonder if we can just reverse something. Let's just reverse the whole fucking thing. Makes like no sense, but not like we have much to lose. I think it worked. Because you can see now it's the top section that doesn't work. Hello, Sandro. Yeah, I think it kind of works now. We just need to figure out this last part. Your algorithm works, but I had to get rid of the D. That was fucking it up. That doesn't work. Wait, what? Oh no. Wait, huh? Basically, what's not working now is when the algorithm runs from 1 to 0 instead of from 0 to 1. Does this make sense here? Wait, huh? Where are we right now? Trace step Z. Entry UV. Yeah. This is exit UV, and this is midpoint UV. However, if this works, it works. This does not mean that it's done, by the way. This is not done. I don't know what's going on up there with the blue, but this is a very good step forward. But it is not done whatsoever. Okay, what's wrong there? Huh? That ain't right. But we can pat ourselves on the back for that, at least. That's one step forward. Oh! What happens after this is that I have to add the center, and that means that we have to change the algorithms to take that into account, and I'm not sure exactly how we'll be able to do that. Because the center is going to affect the lines, so it needs to, yeah. Maxing on the hardware, will it? It runs at 600 FPS right now. Like, with the center, it's like no difference. Like, this last step has made very, very little difference for the frame rate. Honestly, it's still like distances and the main or rather, I would say the only issue is diagonal rays that are parallel to the voxels. Like, though that's the performance hit, and also just for big draw distance. So I don't really, it doesn't really feel that bad. But we need to figure this out. What is going on here? What side is that? Is it doing that? That should be the north side. So Z positive. Here. Yeah, it's there for some reason. Why though? Because here we've got southwest, northwest 0. And here we have southwest 7. But that's southwest. Exit southwest, southeast. Exit UVX. This should be northwest, northeast. That simple. It's that simple. Ooh, getting excited. We're making progress. Now, the most fun part will be taking this code and copy-pasting it into every other entry, and then changing all the variables slightly. That's gonna be a hell of a lot of fun. And then I'm not really sure how I'm gonna use all of this information, but the reason I want to be able to get the intersection is for like per pixel lighting and stuff, which might not end up being something I can do, but we'll see. Because per pixel shading is insanely heavy. But I'm gonna try. We'll see. And the reason we can't see that one, for example, is this here it finds the west side, and then there it confirms that it doesn't intersect with this voxel. So then it ray traces to the next voxel, but there it enters from the north, and that means that it doesn't have any code to render anything in there. This is interesting though. Can we properly render a voxel from the side? See, can we find one that's just standalone? Like one single voxel from the side. It's two. What about this one? No? There's something that's not quite right, but that's something to do with when we exit down. But it's not right, but it's not entirely wrong either. Because if we look at this one, it only has one corner, but it's not supposed to like slide around like that. So there's still something wrong when we intersect or when we go down there. Especially considering if you look to the other side, we can see it like sticking out down there. Like that makes no sense. So that needs some work. You see here as well. But like this volume is 0, 0, 0. It's gonna be a bit weird. Still haven't found what I wanted, which is one single empty voxel, but I know I have RuneScape graphics here to some degree. Another thing we don't have is we don't have the ability to look at blocks from below. We currently only have surface blocks from the top, and that'll have to be added as well later. Is that enough just looking at them? I gotta savor it. I wonder how fucky it'll be when we need to make code for looking down into it and intersecting with that there then. Oh shit. Ugh. So what's wrong? The center. It's up here. Midpoint. Raise step Y. does that give us? Does this make sense? I don't think so. What we need now is, because the Y-ray can exit early. And it can exit early in multiple places, but does it matter? I mean, it does. Some degree. I think it actually matters with the other ones too. But there I'm not 100% convinced this is quite working out right, but let's just try switching this to midpoint UV. Let's see how far that takes us. Does not take us far enough, apparently. Not supposed to do that. That's for certain. Very weird. Yeah, I know. I think it works a little bit better, but not much. It's definitely not supposed to do any of this. But when I think about it, how does this... It shouldn't really matter, should it? Almost time for a break. I think I'll actually take a break today. If exit uv.x is less than 0.5, then we do this. Ah, there's an issue. This should be exit. And this should also be exit. Alright, let's try now. Is it that simple? We're no longer getting that weird gray shit there. Oh, what was that? On invalid pixel. Guess that still happens. Maybe it happens even more now. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. Whatever. We'll have to deal with the rounding errors later. Well, it looks pretty normal so far. Here, this looks pretty good. Looks good until you walk into it, but that's because we're not drawing it there. But see here, for example, right there, there's something. It's not drawing that correctly. I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. But there are a bunch of little issues like that here and there, I see. But this time it's probably a rounding error. Like here you see as well. We've got one there, oh it disappeared, and we've got one there. I'll have to solve that later, but it looks correct now. The entire thing looks correct now. Now here's the next question. Do we... Why do those blend together? Isn't that weird? Or is that just one voxel? No, it's not. It's multiple voxels. It's like they blend together, but it's because this one... I don't know, it's weird. But it's kind of nice. But the question is, do we just copy-paste this into everything now? Just so we get it to render like this? And then the next question after that is... do I want to render it like just like down there is one height and up here is another height so that they all like blend together? That could be nice just for fun, but I think it'll be very... like the colors will be the same. You'll barely be able to see the shapes. I can also add ray distance. Color them. That way we'll be able to see more, I think. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go out for a little sec. A little bit. Oh yeah. I'll be back. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hmm. Okay. So I guess we start the long and arduous process of backing up my project to Google Drive. Git is too hard. Man, I can't be arsed to figure out Git. It's too much fucking work, dude. My drive is almost full though. I have to delete some old backups. I mean, you can probably make your own Google Drive Git repo. There we go. A little bit gone. Whew. I went to the store because I bought a porchetta yesterday. It was the 50% off because it was a short date on it, but there were like 3 of them and I only bought one and I regret it. But the other 2 were gone. already. Very sad. No, it was a big 1.5 kilo roll. I made it in the oven yesterday. It was pretty good. Very greasy. That's what I want. Most meat is... like, most meat here is, like, completely fat-free. It's terrible. I hate it. I can't get enough fat without eating butter. Since milk is too low fat. Really do anything. Alright. Now, what I'm gonna do here now is I'm going to delete... No. Start from there. Actually start from there. Right entry. So we need that. Man, just do this. Why am I doing that? Entry mask X. And there are the other ones. So we need this. Exit mask, exit mask, exit mask. This is what we need, except it needs to go in here. We're gonna remove comments and we can add them back later. Guess what shipping all my stuff back will cost? Probably not nothing, but I don't know how much stuff you have. But even so, it'll probably be a couple of $100. Assuming you don't have a bunch of furniture. of furniture. Yeah, I mean, I have never traveled, so I don't really know. I have moved, though, and moving furniture and stuff like that is like a bed. Inside the country, it's usually like $500, $600. So it might be more than that. 1,000. I don't know, dude. 680, yeah. How much, too much did I just fuck up? Nothing, okay. Now, has to be shipped over the Mediterranean Sea, though? Yeah. Yeah. Now we'll see how fucked up this is going to be. Entry mask X. Right entry there. All this. Flight on Friday. Are you permanently moving back right now? Wherever back is? On Friday? Right. No more Malta. Germany. Right. Probably still can't. Probably don't even remember how to speak German anymore. Poor guy. Is Maltese a language? It might be. I don't know. There are lots of very local, at least dialects. Okay, I'm getting so lost. Array step.x equals -1. Yes, it is. All right. Yeah, because even here we have like local peasant languages, and it's not even on an island or anything. And those languages, like if you don't know it, like you can't understand it. Like, even if you are Swedish, you can't understand. It's too different. No, Västerbotten. Skellefteåbonska. Yeah, it's still the same. Yeah, it is. Because here, even if we exit from this side, or we enter from the other side, then most of the calculations are still the same. Like, we have to start at the negative side and go to the north side. It's just that our UV now starts at 1, so it's mostly gonna be the same. It's just that the calculation might have to be flipped, but we've already managed to get the flip to work. Might not be that bad. But, wait, hold on. This is what I pasted in, right? So I'm confusing myself as well. But we do have right entry. Southeast, northeast. Entry UVZ. Yeah. Örnsköldsvik. I've never been there. I've been to like 3 or 4 cities in this country. I have not traveled much. And now here, the exit point. This is where we need to change. This needs to be west and west. Has there been any eureka moments? Yeah. I'm trying to implement it for the other side now, because I think it more or less works. At least step 1 works. We need to implement step 2 after that as well. But I need to reverse some of the algorithms a little bit for when the rays are traveling in a negative direction. Here, northwest, northeast. And this is still going to be the same. This one as well is also the same. Well, let's see what it does, I guess. Can't figure out what's wrong until we see what's wrong. I see something wrong already. The second half there is wrong. Not properly exiting to the side. It's not properly exiting down, I think. No, there's just no voxel there. So, okay, this works. And this works. It's the second Y exit that's not functional. Anything else that we can tell? And it seems to mostly just be that. This is gonna be that simple. All right. So what's the problem there? And where is it, first of all? Ray step Z. Here. It is it's not that, it's this here. Exit UV. Here's the problem. Exit UV needs to be greater than here, because we are exiting from the other side. Or we are entering from the other side, rather. That's the problem. So now it works. And it seems to work just fine, to be honest. I don't really see any issues. Unless there's something that's hidden, because I'm only rendering green only. Alright. So then it's really annoying because there's so much text code to copy. But here we have entry mask X, right? And I'm a little bit scared about why does it say exit mask X down there? We got entry mask X and we have entry mask Y. Shouldn't this be... No, this is like a holdover. That doesn't exist anymore, I think. Because now I'm doing all of the exit mask steps inside here. So what we need to do now is we need to take entry mask X and overwrite else. Because that's Z. We'll start with Z, because Z is the same as X. It just needs to have some variables changed. So this is now else entry mask of Z. And here we're basically gonna have to flip everything. Here it says ray step X, that's going to be ray step Z. Entry UV X. 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 And I'm going to lose track of what we're doing. Z. X. Z. X. And yeah, like the here it's southeast and northeast that we check against, and that has to change too. But one thing at a time, otherwise I'm gonna get super confused. Is it mask Y? Z, X. There is one more thing that needs to change. That should also be EC. Array step Z, that's back entry. Oh, DV, we're doing pretty good. My tummy hurts, but that's fine. Making some progress, which is nice. First, we have to change 4 billion, gazillion, million, billion variables. That is good. Do you have any idea how sick I am of writing this engine? I want to make game mechanics. Like, I can't stop thinking about programming game mechanics, but it won't let me. I just want to make game mechanics. I want to make physics and see how badly it runs. There we go. That was the final one. I hate math. Actually, I don't really hate math that much. I kind of just hate math, or have hated math, because I've had insane focus issues. And I just couldn't do it. Same reason I hate books. But I honestly wouldn't mind reading books. But I'm not at that point. There's no way I can finish reading a book. Now here's what we need to do. Clean it up a bit. There. Exit mask X should be Z, and exit mask Z should be X. And then but that's only for one ray step. We also need to do it up here. Let's get rid of all this shit. And the reason for that is because the axis that matches the race axis, or the exit side that matches the race axis, has different code in it, where the where it just checks against that same axis. So that's what we need to change. But it should just be flipping that around and it should be fine. Maybe. Should, could, maybe. We're still not through. There's so much code. Holy shit. But most of it's just garbage. I've been commenting things out left and right. There. And this should then be X, and then this is this is Z, this is X, and so here we have if race step X. This is then left entry, back entry. Yeah, right entry there. And then here it says race step Z now. So this is front entry, back entry. And then I would like to move this down. Can you do that? Okay, let's not move it like that. Let's move it there. Come on. I'm not sure how much I confused myself here. I'm pretty sure it was quite a lot. Yeah, why did I do that? I didn't need to flip like the entry masks around. It was just weird. Did I do that? Yeah. I went too far. It's not there. It's the exit mask that needs to be switched around. There. I found a way to compile and test code on a smartphone. Are you connecting to a PC? Right. We didn't change the values. So let's see what we need to change here. Entry mask Z. So ray step Z. That's going to be that's back entry. Permux? No, I have never, and I have never, I've never looked into compiling and testing on a smartphone, because I would never put myself in that position. So this is the back entry. That means we start at southwest and then we go to southeast. So the southwest is going to be correct. We just need to replace the other side. And this here, this now goes from southwest to northwest. And then this is northwest, northeast. That doesn't make sense. Or does it? Yeah, no, it does. It's the same there. And then here, ray step Z equals -1. This is, again, this is now northwest. This is southeast, southeast. And I think that's correct. Exit mask. This is now the Z ray. That Z should be there. Exit mask Y. This is northwest, southwest, northwest. North, southeast, northeast. Southwest. Man, I can't remember. Northwest. Southeast. Southeast. Northwest. Southeast. What's going on here? Is this just leftover code? No, this is right. It's using midpoint horizontal again, except here it uses the exit. Yeah, that is correct. Exit mask dot Z. Termux is almost like MS-DOS because the whole operating system is a command prompt where you will need to type commands to run programs. Yeah. So when if we exit Z, we enter Z. Which part are we entering? Which ray step is this? Ray step Z equals -1. Exit mask X. This is still weird, isn't it? Fuck. What is going on? Now this this doesn't have a ray step internally, and it's only one, and that's correct. There. Yeah. So this is ray step z equals 1, and that means that we enter southwest, southeast, and that means that we exit southeast, northeast. Northwest, northeast. What's going on there? No, wait, huh? Exit mask Z. We enter southwest, southeast, southwest, southeast. And then we exit northwest, northeast. Yeah, that's great. That's not all, though. We need to go... Did I finish all the other ones? Southeast. Maybe we did. Southwest, southeast. Alright, let's try. But this is only for one ray step. We're not done. So here, this is then gonna be northwest and northeast, where we enter. These are all gonna be the same still, except that they are wrong, right? And, well, we seem to have fixed the exit masks. So let's move Z down there. No. And move X up there. You have to expand? So now we are at ray step -1. That's where I'm not sure it's gonna work right, but we'll see. It seemed to work right, so maybe there's no issue. Northwest, northeast, southwest, northwest. Now this is southeast, east. It goes between southwest, northwest, and southeast, northeast here. That's how it goes. Yeah, I mean, that's how compiling always works. It's annoying. And then it enters northwest, northeast. That means here it's going to exit southeast, southwest, southeast. some of these things might have gotten fucked up. Because I've changed... Well, now it should be fine. It should be good. And then we are exiting... Southwest, southeast. Maybe it's still... No, it has to be like this. It's right though. If raised up z equals 1. Yeah. This is x. That's why that was super confusing. Okay, so this is exit mask X. And that means that this is wrong. Again, I fucked it up. So we now have exit mask X and we have raise step X equals 1. That means we are exiting on the right side. Yeah. And that means we go from... The midpoint is still correct, but the exit point is going to be southeast to northeast. Else, this is going to be southwest to northwest. Why? Southwest, southeast, northwest. Southeast to northeast. And then we have this exit mask that's southwest, northwest, southeast, east. And then we exit on the other side of where we entered. Which in this case is northwest, northeast. So we need to exit south, southwest, southeast. Is it ready? ain't working. So which part is wrong? To me, it looks like every single part is wrong. Okay, does it work on this side, though? This seems to be correct, actually. Not quite, not there. This is wrong on both of these sides. For some reason, isn't that weird? Anyway, this is then... Now I can barely even tell. That's east. This is the south side. So the south side is broken. For whatever reason. The sides don't work. That means the X's are broken. On ray step Z equals -1. There, this should be broken. Okay, what should it be like? Ray step X equals 1. Yeah. 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 See what that does. All right. It's time to make... Let's see. Z should be blue. And this should then be colored blue. And this can be 0.5 there. Or all times 0.5 or something. Here we can make it 0.2. Differentiate the sides. Ray step Y. Move that to there. Well, we won't be able to tell if it works like this. We have to just make it all blue. It has to just be all blue. Much? What did I miss? Missed an entire side. And there. And here. Thought it was short, a small amount of code. Again. Yeah, that ain't right. Like I missed some? What the hell is happening there, dude? And the back is broken there. Which side is this then? East, south. Think? Man, I'm not sure. It should be south. Oh, is this from Rhapsody? I've always wanted to play that game because it sounded cool. And then I listened to the soundtrack and I was like, this fucking sucks. This one is wrong. That's the reason that is broken. See if it works. Well, that one's still... That one's a little bit weird. Wait, hold on. I changed it in the wrong place. Goes there. And there. But see, this one is strange. Because it doesn't work there, but it does work here. So what causes this to be broken here, but not here? Either way, this is still not right. What about this side? This side does look right now. Meaning this is the south side, I think. Oh no, it's confusing. I fucked it up. All right, let's go through it. Let's add directions back. So entry mask Z. That means back entry here it draws blue. Southwest, southeast. And here, let's make it draw red. Entry mask X. That one should be right. We get blues and reds now. We do get some blues and some reds. All right, now we can tell directions again. So to the west here, we have one issue there. And this is then a south ray. We get that issue everywhere. What causes that? I think it's this, though I'm just using the midpoint. That's incorrect. So we need to get the true midpoint. And to do that, we can do float 3 hard mid UV equals no, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna divide it by the whole distance, but can I just divide it by like the exit length? Because I don't know if that makes sense. Oi! What was I doing before? I was just like dividing it by 0.5. Does that make any sense? No, I was dividing 0.5 by it. So let's say we have 0 to 1, and we have x1 equals 0, x2 equals 0.7. Then we want to get hello Caterham, how's it going? y1 equals 2. No, let's make it more. It's gonna be, let's make it 0.8, and y2 equals 0. So then what I did was like 0.5 divided by 0.7. Then you get 0.714. And if we then multiply that by 0.8, then we get 0.57. I mean, it could work, I guess. Maybe that made sense. Thanks, dude. Where are we now? This is X. No, this is Z. I don't think that makes sense perfectly either. Or maybe it does. But now we won't really know if this works. Let's see, ray step Z, exit mask Y. So true, dude. But here, I'm not so sure this will make sense. Because here the calculation is going to be this is the negative ray step. And that means that the exit UV is going to be lower than the entry UV. I don't know if that makes sense, but we can just try it, see what happens. This is for blue. See how broken that is. It looks broken. It's broken there, it's broken there, broken there. But it's not exactly broken, it's flipped. Flipped on both sides, I think. Here it's weird. Let's try fixing that one specifically first. Copy component, paste component. Entry mask. X. Then we go down here. This is for positive, so here exit UV, that works. But we can confirm which one is broken. It's gotta be the one I think is broken. Midsection. This one. Oh, no. I might be on the wrong side here. Yeah, I am on the wrong side. So this one is fine. And that's ray step X. So it's on the negative one, which makes sense. I was expecting it to have issues when I had a negative ray. So it's here. Confirm which one is broken. The first one is broken. Why is the first one broken? Probably just have to flip it. Head again. Just confirm that it draws something. Well, I was hoping it was gonna draw yellow, but I removed that. But it also confirmed that that didn't help. Don't do it. Samsung legal terms. Fuck off. Fuck off. Eat shit. So, why is this wrong? Well, is there even any reason to run this? I don't think so. You can just do that. And it's fine. Well, that's not right at all. Alright, well, let's go do that to the other ones too then. Great music? I don't even know what it is. It's from Pressure of the Rudra. Here. Remove that. No issues there. Now we have to deal with the blues. Entry mask X, bye-bye. So, first of all, we get rid of that. And then here I want to color it so we can tell if we are working on the part that is broken or not. We are here at the moment, and this is super broken. But why? Southwest, northwest, southwest, southeast, northeast, southeast. Hard mid UVZ. I don't know if this is the correct way to do it. Probably not. Let's try doing it this way again. Looks a bit better, but it kind of looks... Well, it is kind of crooked, so maybe that's correct. Like that. Well, there's only one way to see if that fixed it, and that's setting it back to blue. It did not fix it. Well, it's hard to say, but the back looks potentially okay. It does feel like it's the ground that's messed up. But why is it messed up? I shouldn't have to do that because it works on the other one and it uses the exact same method. So that should be fine. What is the problem? Exit mask X. No. Entry mask X, exit mask Y. Wait, I'm not even doing this. That's why it works, because it's not done. What about the other ray step here? No, no. This is broken because here I'm actually doing what we need to do. While up here, I'm not. Because it needs to take into account the hard mid. If it doesn't, man, this is not fixed at all. Because if it doesn't take into account the hard mid, then once we reach the other side of the voxel, like this, and we're ray tracing in here, the logic needs to happen from and to the center, because otherwise you don't have the values you need. Because this side here, if we draw it from the side, the center here tilts down, or it tilts this way, or whatever, and this side then also can tilt this way or that way or whatever. So this has to, like the ray, the ray has to either just go end before the midpoint, or it needs to check the midpoint, because the midpoint needs to be a point. Because even if the ray exits like this, it needs to get checked. And we need to check here if we are intersecting there. Otherwise, it needs to check from here to there. Otherwise, it gets weird. But I don't know. I don't know if my calculation makes sense. So let's say have 11, 11, and we have a ray that comes in, goes down there, and the middle of this is there. I don't know if it makes sense when I do this. Because now this is technically 10. But no, it's... So now this starts at 0 and it goes to 9. And then what I did is just 0.5 divided by, or in this case, it's gonna be 5 divided by 9, I guess. That's 0.5555555. And then you take 9 times that. And this... No, I'm overthinking this, I think. What you can do is... if we have... if the volume is 10 and we start at 0 and we exit at 6, then we should divide it by the exit. Hard point should be exit UV divided by exit UV.z. And that's a float 3. And then you should do... the hard mid UV is start UV or enter UV plus hard mid multi times 0.5. I don't know if the 0.5 makes sense in this scenario, but it should. Because 0.5 is the halfway point. And dividing this by the exit UV is going to make it larger, because the exit UV is 0 point something, so this will become bigger, and then it gets multiplied down by that again. But I don't know if this logic makes sense from the other end. Which side is this? See, we get weird artifacts. That did not quite work out, I think. And part of the reason why it's not working is because I deleted this, which is necessary. But for some reason, it was also not working correctly. Ah! Why? Why is it wrong? It's using a different value, but I don't understand why it's wrong. Should still be right. What am I trying to make? I'm trying to make Super Valheim Minecraft with procedural city generation and world generation and water physics and space travel, maybe. That's what I'm making. No, I was playing Valheim. Let's double check that I'm not doing that there. All right. I don't see the problem. Actually, maybe I do. Let's try multiplying this by exit uv.z. Still doesn't work. But the weird part here is why does that have grains in that direction? Or maybe this is just that. Does that make sense? This might... Hmm... Oh, now we're gonna be stuck here. Oh. I should actually go eat food. Yeah, I mean, I kind of have some idea of what's happening here, but not entirely. But yeah, it is time. I'm gonna go and make some food, and then we'll be back. I think... I think we'll program some more. I really want to get this over with. Even if we don't solve the Y issue here, we can... There are still some minor issues with just rendering the blue stuff normally that we can fix for sure, because that's just some variables that are wrong, pretty much. Like you see here, this is literally just the corners are flipped, like it's supposed to be over there. This one, well, maybe that's not the issue, but something is the issue there, for sure. But it is moving forward. The blue corner, or the blue edges that you see sticking out everywhere, that's actually the... It's actually the green part. Like, if that was green, this would look like a big flat area, I think. It's just showing which side we entered the voxel, so it helps me know where in the code we need to fix things. So it does work relatively well right now, but we still haven't added the middle, because that is going to be the hardest part, I think. But we'll see, because it's supposed they're not supposed to just be slopes like this. It's supposed to be a center mass that affects how high it is and gives it a curve, but it's also affected by the voxel it exits into. So those two have to be averaged, and same thing with the voxel it enters from. And that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Hopefully we'll figure it out. Either way, I'm gonna go eat some ham. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Thanks.